Okay, so okay. And then real quick, this might pause for a second. Okay. Hi guys. No, the floating man. Hi guys. Bean's back with me again. You guys jumped in fast. Okay. So, I guess we'll start by rolling the dice. Okay, we got 9. So, if your comments aren't Pepsi guy, I like your profile picture. It's cool. Okay, so if your request isn't in the comments or in the post that I have up, remember to add it. And we're starting out with the 9th one. Okay. Yeah, you can enter links. Anybody can. So, we got Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus. Is Quinn in? Just Let Me Exist. It's on my, like, in the post section. It'll say, like, comment your requests here or something. Yeah, the same one from yesterday. Has anyone seen Quinn yet? Because he's the one that requested Pomni. No? Okay, does anyone else want Pomni since I rolled it? Okay, so I'll do 3, 3 people will do, oh, okay, I guess we'll do Quinn since he's the first one that suggested it, and then I'll do, Shadowy Stargirl. Shadowy Stargirl. And then I think Junior Garcia. Oh no, Junior Garcia did not. Pepsi guy. We'll do Lynx, the collie, and then Sky plays Roblox. Look at that, Bean. You got a Roblox player in here. Okay. Yeah, we were writing people down for who all wanted me to draw Pomni, because Quinn isn't here. But I know a lot of people have been asking for Pomni for a while, so I figured we would just do... Bean, they're trying to trigger you again. Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus. Okay, so this is a cute character design as well. Start with her head, as always. And then she's I got this headband or like hat that covers the rest of her head. And then her little hair pieces. So, what's the Amazing Digital Circus about, guys? Because I've never seen it. Interesting. Not gonna lie, I didn't think it was anything remotely like that, so... From the sounds of it being, they got like trapped in a video game. Like people in this show. This show. Okay, now we'll do... the hat. You're not gonna read any comments, me? She's busy drawing, guys. I was trying to get a bean cam set up, except for I only have one phone and I need my iPad to see the list, the request list. So maybe tomorrow night we can have a bean cam. I just have to figure out how to do it. Why are you giggling at that? Why are you giggling at that? How dare you? She's bald and her hair is taped to her hat. Is that true?
Oh.
Is that actually true? Hi. They're calling for you, Bean. Oh, okay, bye. Oh, it is. That's true. Why is it? Why is she bald? Is it just like her character in this fake world? Yeah, Bean's here. She's currently drawing. Well, now she's typing comments, but... Okay. So, by the way, tonight we're gonna do things a little differently than normal because my husband has to leave for work earlier than normal. But instead of ending the stream, I'm just going to mute when he gets up and ready to go. And then I'll unmute when I come, or once he leaves, and then we'll continue the stream. Because I don't have anything else to do tomorrow. So we can kind of be up kind of as late as we want. I mean, we probably won't be up all night, but we can be on for a little longer than normal. But you guys will have to wait like 15, 20-ish minutes. Okay, so now we have to do her eyeballs. I like this pencil, but at the same time, I hate it because this eraser kind of sucks. Whoa, okay. Back to center. Okay, now we can do her eyeballs. So she doesn't have a nose. So we'll do some nice big eyeballs. Like that. And then... What? Why are you giggling? Brinley's giggling at me again.
Yep.
Why?
I can.
That's not very nice.
But I can.
That doesn't mean it's nice.
Yes, it is.
Okay, and we're gonna give her smaller eyeballs than normal because she's got kind of like a dead stare going on here. And then we'll section off her hat pieces right now. Yes, I can, Artsy Paws. Hold on. Artsy Paws is asking to see the entire drawings so far, so I'll show those real quick. Quinn, you're here! And Kenzie, hi guys! Quinn, we're drawing Pomni. Anyway, so this is the cover. This was Kirishima's real wife's request. This is Jazzle, my bestie's request. This is Jax from the Amazing Digital Circus. This was Little Miss Sad's profile picture. This was Junior Garcia's request. This is Zombie Cookie's profile picture. This was William Afton's request. What you doing? What you doing over there? Bean? Oh, you're drawing Among Us. Among Us, as you would say. This was Shadowy Stargirl's request. This was Officer Duckman Back on Track's request. This is Kenzie's profile picture. This is my dog. I love my dog. This was Bean's request. This is my dog. His name is Gotti. G-O-T-T-I. I didn't name him that, but that's his name. This was the Imposter Management's request. This was the Real Cyan's request. Whoops. This was AJN's request. I think this was... What was this again? You don't remember? It was something from... Has Been Hotel.
Oh, Angel Dust.
Angel Dust. And this is Pomni. And we're working on Pomni right now. So now we're going to give her the little eye shapes. And then instead of shading them, we're going to do different sections for her brew. Okay, well, we're just taking the L out of blue now, I guess. It's Forever Brew. I don't think so. I haven't seen her. You can keep an eye on the listings. But so far, I have not seen her. Okay, and then we're going to give her that, like, circle. Typically, I would blend this out, but I feel like it goes with, like, her gesture thing. So we should probably keep it just circle. Okay. And then she's got these weird eyelash things up and down. So let me try and finagle this. Well, first of all, we gotta... Bean, they want you to make a petition for war. Do you know how to do that?
Nope.
Hit the poll button. It's next to the smiley face. Yep. And then write war question mark at the top. And then hit start poll. I have a feeling I already know the answer to this. But I mean, hey, if you want it, guys. Okay, so I think for this one, we'll actually make this bottom area thicker than the top. It makes it so they can vote yes or no on if they want a war. Yeah. And then we'll just start lower on the eyelashes. I think that'll work. Okay, so now, do you have my kneaded eraser again?
It was over here. I didn't take it.
Oh, you took it last night.
Yeah, but that's not.
Okay, so now we can erase a little bit so that so we're not smudging it everywhere. Okay, and then we can grab my markers. Maybe if my marker bag will open. There we go. And get the black out. I am intrigued. War or no war? What do I choose? Yes, only because I'm interested. Totally not because I started World War III. And the fight's scheduled for next year. Definitely not. Got it. Hey, thank you. Go ahead. Okay, you can start outlining this. So we're doing this thick outline all the way around the head. What's the poll at, Bean?
61%.
Of, like, what's winning? Yes or no?
Yes.
Ah, got it.
That's what it looks like.
Well, whatever answers on your...
Yeah. Yes. I made my drawing.
You made your drawing?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, so we've done the main outline. Now we can do the little outlines. Number 5. All right, bye, Kenzie. Sleep well. Thanks for coming. Okay, so now we're going in with the smaller outlines. And we're just going to do that. Swoop. 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 Okay. Now we can do the little hair pieces. Shoo. Shwee. Where did I put my pop? It's over here, where it does not belong, but that's okay. Okay, Bean, you want to hit the 3 dots next to the petition? And hit end poll. Looks like you guys got your war. Bean's typing angrily on the laptop. Whoop. Whoop. We don't got a choice now, Bean. The petition was done. I will say, even though I've never seen The Amazing Digital Circus, their character designs are a lot of fun. Like, she just got one eyelash set on the top of her eyes and the other eyelash set on the bottom of her eyes. It's fun. And presents an interesting challenge. We'll outline the circle makeup, cheek blush stuff. And then we will outline the hair on the right side. Okay. Whoa, I almost forgot her eyeball. Hey, Bugbear, what's up? Where'd you go? Oh, you're under the table. Hello, sweet boy. Where's your bone? I love this dog. Jerry would be a peak drawing. Who's Jerry? Who's Jerry? Oh, Jerry from Warden Creatures. I don't know what that is. Okay, Bean, I have a question for everybody. So, start a poll and have it ask what they prefer. So say, what would you prefer? Drawing requests being randomly chosen, or drawing requests being voted on as like a group?
Are you gonna write that?
Yeah, so like just say which would you prefer, and then in option 1 say drawing requests chosen by random or drawing requests chosen by popularity.
Okay.
If I can repeat it again if you need.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you have? Do you have the main question done?
What would you prefer?
Okay, so now for the first section, say drawing request chosen by random. Let me know when you're done with that.
Okay.
And then for the second one, say drawing request chosen by popular choice. Oh, no. Sorry. In the yes or no boxes.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got Pomni drawn. I forgot the other little, I'm assuming it's a bell on this side.
Do I put the other one in the now one?
Yep. I have to switch my seating position. My knee hurts. Okay.
What was the other one?
Drawing requests chosen by popular. Oh, Artsy Paws. That's my cousin. You guys can call her Bean. She's hanging out for a few nights. I kidnapped her, even though her mother brought her here willingly. She's stuck here though. If my car sells.
No.
Yeah, you're stuck here forever. Hate to break it to you. Not actually.
Wait, what was the other one?
Drawing requests chosen by like popularity.
Okay.
No, you can't eat Bean. Her parents would murder me.
My name's not actually Bean.
No, her name's actually Bryn. Well, technically Bryn Lee, but I call her Bean. What's going to be spelled wrong?
This one and this one.
Do you need help spelling popularity?
Daddy spelled it right, okay?
Hold on. I'll write it out for you. Because I can't see that far. My contacts don't work that well. It doesn't look right. Hold on. Oh, that is right. Haha. That does, but that's such a weird. Okay, so now we can start coloring this in. We need mainly red and blues. We'll start with the red sections.
What about prefer?
Prefer is Prefer. ER.
Okay.
And for everyone voting, basically how that would work is I would ask for some requests, and then if I saw like a whole bunch of people saying they wanted, I guess, Pomni, for example, then I could run a poll and say, okay, I could say, okay, the English is hard. I can say, okay, the options are Pomni, Spider-Man, and Hello Kitty. And then everyone could have a chance to, like, vote on what they'd prefer. Otherwise, we can just keep with what we're doing. With the random wheel. I need to figure out, like, if I'm just never getting a marker set with a good red from Ohu, or if they just truly don't have a good red, because I cannot find, like, a true primary color red in any box. Like, any set that I get, they've never had, or they used to. I think it was, like, called, like, Old Red or something, but they... They haven't had one in a while. And it makes me espresso depresso. What's winning right now?
Request by random.
Request by random. I assumed that would be it. I just figured. Wouldn't I ask? Because, I mean, this system does work pretty well. But it does. Bean, if you want to text your mom, you can go and click on the messages on the laptop, and it should pop message up. If it asks you to sign in, just hit cancel. Okay, so that's section number 2 done on her hat. I'm gonna try and blend this out a little better just because I feel like it's a bit not shaded very well. This one's a cute one. I haven't seen this show, but I really like the character designs on it. Do you ask her? If she was joining? Ah. Beautiful. Tell her to add it to the post. I don't think I'm gonna add the lighter blue on here. Because this is technically not even, I think this should be in more shadow than it is, honestly. So maybe we'll do this with like a glimmer of the brighter red. Oh, goodness. What time is it? Oh, it's only, yeah, still have an hour. Ha ha ha. Okay, itchy eye. We'll highlight that area just a tad. Okay. Is that's still making a really harsh line, isn't it? Can I blend that out? Or no, if not, then I'm just going to, it doesn't look like it is. So we're just going to keep this all in shadow because technically it would be. And according to this reference picture, it is. Okay. I still need these reds. Okay. Oh, I forgot to add the little lines in her eyes for the little like wheels she's got going on in there. Okay, so other than on her eyes, I don't see any I don't see any other places with red. Her eye or her cheeks are a little more pink than they are red. So I'm going to make them a little bit of a lighter pink than a red. Because I do feel as though that is more accurate. Okay, so we did her cheeks. Now I can fix my little mistake here. Why are you giggling? Giggling to yourself. Did somebody say something funny in chat?
Yep.
What's funny? What's funny? What's funny? Why are you laughing? What'd they say? What'd they say? I think we just lost connection for a second. I think we're back. My camera started loading. Anyway, what's funny?
Somebody requested Timothy.
What the heck is Jimothy? Is that what? Jimothy? Is that? What's Jimothy?
It's a raccoon.
It's a. Did you
It's
just
a
say
weird looking raccoon.
Jimothy is a raccoon? What do you mean? Like, is it a cartoon? Google Jimothy. Guys, what's Jimothy? What's a Jimothy?
Do you want me to go Timothy for you?
Yeah, what does anyone know what Jimothy is in chat? What's Jimothy?
I can search it out.
I just want to see if anyone else knows what it is.
Does anyone know what Timothy is?
Jimothy? Looking like a no.
Okay, I can search it out.
Okay. Here, go on there. What is Jimothy? Is it from a show? What the heck is this thing? What the heck is this thing? What the heck? Why is it standing like that? Wait, it just doesn't have a neck?
Sure.
Hold on, let me finish shading this real fast. So I'm just to believe that this thing just has no neck?
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? Hold on. What the heck is this thing? Okay, so apparently this is a Jimothy. A Jimothy. I'm so confused.
Correct, it is a raccoon.
What the heck? Where's its neck? Why doesn't it have a neck? What the heck? What is this? What is this? What the heck? This one's cute. So, I guess I found it, I guess. What the heck? Why? Why is it? Why? Why is it? Why is... I'm losing my mind right now. What the heck? It's got no neck. And its legs are too long. Why does it look like that? Hold up, let's Google that. Why does... No, not why died. Why does Jimothy have no neck? Actually, we'll just say, why does Jimothy look like that? A baby raccoon with a rare spinal deformity is thriving in Seattle's suburbs. Meet Jimothy. Got it. What the heck? This is hilarious. This is cursed. Meet Jimothy, the unusually round raccoon. We're getting off topic. This is strange. But I mean, hey, if he's thriving, then he's thriving, I guess. I'm not dissing on Jimothy. Jimothy is great. From the sounds of it, Jimothy might be drawn tonight. KK, live, laugh, love, Jimothy. I'm so confused. Okay, we'll finish Pomni and we'll roll the dice again and see what we get. Okay, do we need... I think we finished her hair, so we'll put these back. And then we need some blues. Primary blues, which is another thing that... Oh, actually, I lied. Hold on. I need a little bit of a lighter one. Yeah, and then a little bit of a darker one. Yeah, okay. So now we can color in the blue sections of her hat. What's chat saying, Bean?
Just stuff.
Just stuff? Nothing specific stuff?
No.
Okay. Cookies. Oh, cookies sound good. We have cookies. So, back to this Jimothy thing. Do any of you people live in Seattle, Washington? Do you live where Jimothy lives? And have you met Jimothy?
Quinn lived near him.
Do you live near him? Never in my life have I ever heard of a Jimothy. I've heard of Neil the Seal. We love Neil the Seal.
Never heard.
Hold on, I'll show you a video. Oh, that's a darker color. I did that on accident. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. It's okay. 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 I'll show you Neil the Seal. For anybody who doesn't know Neil the Seal, prepare to have your minds blown. We'll put on Neil the Seal real fast so everyone else can see Neil the Seal. Let me find my video of Neil the Seal. The YouTube. We've got to go to the YouTube. And playlists. Watch later. Neil the Seal.
Goodness, Neil. Oh, he's a big boy.
Yes, Neil.
Neil versus the traffic.
Neil! Neil! What are you doing? Neil, why are you causing mayhem again? Now, Neil, don't get angry with it, Neil. You've already broke it. Slow down, you cunt. See, even Neil didn't like him. Going too fast, wasn't they, Neil?
Don't like signs there, buddy.
It's an elephant seal who lives in Tasmania. And he's friends with all the people.
Morning, Squirt. Look at that.
Morning, Neil. Instead of hanging out.
I don't reckon Neil's going to go back to the ocean.
By the way, Neil's only a baby. He's gonna get a
Someone
lot
lives
bigger.
here, mate. Neil, someone lives here. See you, my big boy. I will be back. Yes, we will be back. Here we have Neil in his own habitat. You're on the side of the road, buddy. You're meant to be in witness protection. Beautiful stroll around the road. Oh my God, what have we got here? Hey? You can't come with us, Neil. Buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing?
The 10-cent cookies. As gas prices are currently...
No, shush. We're not watching you right now. We were watching Neil the Seal. Anyway, so that's Neil the Seal. We love him. Music. No. Music. And music, hello. Music, goodbye. Is that dying? The plug the... Plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. Back to Safari. Jonah? Who's Jonah? Jonah and the whale? Jonah and the big fish? Because technically it wasn't a whale. But now I feel as though this music's a bit too loud. What's shady? Hi, Foggy. What's shady? What's shady is my knees are gonna snap in half. Ow. Pain and suffering is all I know. I lie. Okay. Back to coloring Pomni. This is so cute. Super, super, super cute. I like it when I can just draw the heads of things. Okay. Now the only thing else we need the blue in is her eyeballs. Okay, and the other side. That's the wrong tip. And there we go. The comment saying anything, Bean?
No.
Okay, so we finished our blue. So we can put those back where they go. Okay. Now, she's like basically white. Oh, wait, we need yellows. Oh, yellow. Okay. Shading. Those are the same color. I can tell you that right now. You know what's not the same color? This. And even still, that's a little too similar for my liking. We're gonna do this one. That's too sideways. That's not sideways enough. Okay, there we go. That's a shade that I'm looking for. There we go. Yep. So, how was everyone's day? Did they do anything fun? I went out to breakfast with my mom and Bean. they saying anything, Bean?
No.
If they are and you're not answering comments, next time you're gone, they're gonna be like, Bradley doesn't ever answer any comments. She's so annoying. And I'll be like, sorry guys, I asked her. She said no one was commenting. No, 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 no. That's a disaster waiting to happen.
Somebody's calling you.
What's up? Who's calling?
Pepsi.
What's up, Pepsi guy? Let me know what he says.
Okay. Don't know if I'm calling you.
Oh, what's up? Who is it?
Nova does.
Ah, Nova? What's up? Okay, and then since she's like basically white, we're just gonna use the same color to shade her face. And just strategically leave it away from her eyeballs. You should throw your cats a birthday party. Pepsi guy, why are you murdering people? That's not okay. Okay, and then this is just gonna have to extend outside of the eye, I suppose. Not ideal, but also not the worst thing to happen. Okay, so Quinn. Pomni needs 2 different reflections in her eyes. Will we stay up? Are we really gonna do this tonight? So one of them is gonna be a big circle. What shape should the other one be? Let me know what he says.
A bunny.
A bunny? Okay. Okay. Let's let that dry for a second. What do you want to say?
I'm seeing it's all here.
Oh.
What did I say?
Okay, so we're finishing this. A big glare on both sides. And then a bunny. Here we go. Pomni is finished. We'll let that dry for a second, and while we wait, we will roll. So, let me find my YouTube comment page. Okay, I found that. Now we need to roll the dice. Okay, we got 4. Nope, you guys can't see it, but it's there. So now we have to go back to the list and see what number 4 is. Did you pause the live?
Not me. Oh, I guess I did.
There. Bring it back to live. I was like, we're way past that. Okay, so number 4. Number 4 is Jimothy. So, Bryn, who requested Jimothy?
Let me see. It looks like.
Well, while you find that, I will bring back up my Google search of Jimothy, I suppose. What nothing to draw. There was a dog that had something similar to this.
Really?
Yeah. It was a pug, I want to say. Or something similar. Did you find who it was?
Hopefully. I cannot see. Okay, now I can.
Okay, well, while you do that, I will work on Jimothy, I suppose. He's got like an oval body, so I guess we will. He's gonna need more space over there, I suppose. I'll just go here. Find it?
What? It's this guy right here.
But you said you found it?
Mm-hmm.
Who is it?
Right here.
What's their name?
I don't know. I can't read it.
We'll try.
No.
Why?
I already did.
You didn't. You didn't. You just said here.
It's right here.
But what is it? What is it? You need to know the name. Here, you can spell it out for me. What's it spelled? What? Dude, what the heck? You're writing too hard with that. Okay, but
Okay, I get the rest. Move Jimothy.
I'm not moving Jimothy. I have to use Jimothy as a reference for what I'm doing.
It's actually that. I saw it.
Yeah, but why don't you just say it? I'm confused. This is the strangest thing I think I've ever drawn, and that's really saying something.
That's really bad handwriting.
Okay, so I guess we're drawing Jimothy's paw. Why are his legs so long? This is so strange. This is so odd. And then I guess we'll give him his chest, stomach thing. Brand, does Jimothy have a tail?
Yes.
But is it like a long tail?
Probably not.
Probably not. I don't remember from the other pictures. And right now I'm zooming on his head. Okay, so if I just go, I think I have to go down here. This has to be by far the strangest thing I've ever drawn. Oh, goodness. Okay. And then we have to do the head. So I guess a raccoon head. This thing is cursed without ears. Look at it. It's okay, we're gonna give him some ears.
It has ears right here.
Yeah, no, I was drawing them. I just hadn't drawn them in yet.
This does not look like Timothy.
It doesn't?
Nope.
You don't think? What about him doesn't look like Jimothy, you think?
This.
You don't think that looks like Jimothy?
Mm-mm. Like,
Hold
what
on.
is this?
That's his head? Jimothy.
Talking about this.
That's raccoon fuzz. If you ever look at a raccoon straight on, they've got cheek fuzz.
Oh,
Hold
looks
on.
like an elephant right now.
Looks like an elephant? This thing is cursed. I can make him a little less pudgy, I suppose, in the face regions. Better?
was worse, actually.
What the frick, man? How is that worse?
It's worse. Wow.
What?
Somebody said Jimothy is famous raccoon. Jimothy's a raccoon built like a big bean. Everyone loves him.
Like a baked bean.
It looks like Eliana something.
Eliana something? So he kind of does have a tail. It's just a short nubby tail.
Now it looks like a fox.
Brindley, look at the reference picture I'm working with here. It's a ball with fur and long legs.
Just saying, it looks like a fox now.
Well, I have to add its little. I have to add its
It
little.
looks like a wolf.
Now it looks like a wolf.
Just look at it.
I've been looking at it.
Oh, Eleanor first to draw moving the Wimpy Hippo next.
The pygmy hippo. Moodang. Just go, I guess. Swoop. Hold on. Let me add its eye mask thingy. And then you can get back to me on if it still looks like a wolf.
It is indeed Jimothy. Doesn't look like it though. It looks like a wolf, fox, coyote.
I can give them a photo of a Jimothy. Hold on, let me get a better picture for you guys. This, well, I guess I'm on like the best one. That's a Jimothy, guys. That's also a Jimothy. How accurate am I so far?
Not accurate. It's too big.
What do you mean it's too big?
That is not Jimothy. That is a wolf or a coyote or a fox. It's too big. It needs to be a fluff ball with fur and alive.
You think his legs are too long?
Yes, very.
Then explain that.
Mm.
Maybe it's just the way I have it standing. Without the legs, does it look like a raccoon?
No, it still looks like a fox. I think it's the face.
The face? It's a raccoon face.
I don't know.
I'm going to shrink his legs a little. Where'd you go? Oh, are you going to bed? You can go to bed if you want. You don't have to stay up with me.
It's okay. Ground's really comfy though. I love your ground.
I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here. It is Bean, except for I think she might crash out. Not in like the throwing a fit way in terms of like the falling asleep way. Because she's currently laying on my nice fluffy rug. I hate that leg. I hate that leg with passion. I actually... What is this? What?
Still look like a wolf.
What?
Does it still look like a wolf?
Well, I didn't think it looked like a wolf from the beginning.
Let me see.
So... Now it's the same thing with skinnier legs.
Let me see.
You can get up.
I'm tired. I can see. That looks like a pig.
I'm over you. You can go to bed now. Good night.
To me it does.
I don't know how to make it look any different.
To me it looks like a pig.
I'm so confused. You just trying to draw a comment and you're making it look
Just make a big ball. Add some fur to it. Add some short legs, some eyes, and ears, and a tail.
That's what I thought I did.
No. Oh.
You love my carpet. Okay, we're sticking with this pose and we're just gonna make it look like a raccoon based off the colors.
Oh, good.
And to start off with the colors, we're gonna give him his signature little raccoon mask. How is this harder than literally anything else I've drawn? You're going roller skating tomorrow? I have roller skates. I haven't used them in a while though. Okay, let's see. Okay, I added the username of whoever suggested this cursed little being. Okay, so I guess this is what we're going with, I guess, guys. Beans passed out on the floor. So now we're outlining this little guy. Blah. Yes. The answer is yes. So yeah, now we're going to outline and then color. Yeah. Yeah. This is so wrong. This is so wrong. Okay, so now we can outline the inside of it. Goodness sake, this is weird. So we are outlining our little friend Jimothy. And his little gloves. And then his little toes. Quinn, I can add you to this. Here, I'll do this. Okay. So, Bean, I bet if you call Gotti over, he'll cuddle with you. If you're still awake. If not, then he'll probably just stay on the couch. To pooch. Okay, now what we can do his face. And his little mask. And then the eyeballs. This part's kind of pointless because his face is going to be covered in black. But, I mean, hey, it's part of the steps, so. Part of the steps with the eyes. Okay, now we will give him eyeballs. Like so. Okay, now I can color Jimothy in. First we erase. Okay, so now, honestly, these might be the best colors for this. There goes my paintbrush. Okay, so we don't want them to be all black and white because that's boring. But I think these colors will be good for his body. Yeah. So we'll do this. And then we will go over top of that with this color. And then his stomach is going to be white, so we have to make sure we leave room for that. I'll color this all in with a base coat, and then we'll go in with the, trying to fade that out to white. Then we'll go in with the shades, because I don't want this to be streaky. What time is it? 1:29. Okay. So guys, I have to go real quick. But I will be back in like 25 minutes. You guys can either leave and come back, or I'll just be muted so you guys can kind of do what you want. But I'll be right back. Let me finish this real quick. No, like I'm not ending the stream. I'm just gonna mute the stream, and then I'm coming back because I'm actually gonna be up later tonight doing drawing requests. Hi, Shrimp. So yeah, I'm gonna mute the stream, but I'm not gonna end it. So you guys can either come back or just hang out here. But I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, everyone, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry, guys. It took a little longer to help my husband get ready for work than I planned. But we can finish Jimothy real fast. Oh wow, you guys are all Among Us people. Got it. Brinley would be throwing a fit. Among Us. Got it, got it, got it. Whoa! Why are we spamming Among Us? Got it, got it. These went in the grays. Let me get my reference picture of Jimothy back up because I'm not sure what I'm looking at still. Hi! Sorry, I was gone. I was helping my husband get ready for work. Anyway, guys, so I'm currently drawing Jimothy, the raccoon from Seattle. Never in my life did I think I'd be drawing such a thing, but I am. So, shrimp. I did see your request. The one with anything coffee from the top. Okay. So, now I can do his almost black fur. Because I didn't want to do all black on him because I feel like that's a bit much. Okay, so now we can do his little feet and everything else. So we'll do each toe. Dean fell asleep on my floor, so she's probably out for the night. She's currently just sleeping on my light fluffy rug that's just sitting on my floor, so you know, my dog is sitting next to her, keeping her company. Where is my pencil sharpener? There it is. I'm gonna have to get more white colored pencils soon because this is my last one and it's getting quite short. But we have to highlight his little toes or else they're gonna get lost in all this mess. This is such an oddly specific request. Alright, bye Jen, sorry. Maybe we'll catch you again another time. So, does anyone know, like, where this guy came from? Like, who found Jimothy, I think his name is, and was just like, hey guys, look at this raccoon. His name is Jimothy. Someone should find the answer. Guys, be nice to each other, please. He started an Instagram all by himself. The raccoon? He started his own Instagram. What an engineer. That's not the correct terminology, but you know. A trailblazer. He's a trailblazer for raccoon kind. Okay, I think. Oh, my eyes. They always dry up at night. It's quite irritating. Okay, I'm going to just shade this back leg completely with this color. And then, oh, my back hurts with that. Okay. And then it looks like he's got a little thing like this. Not entirely sure what that is, but maybe it's just like a marking that he's got. Not entirely sure. I feel like this music's a bit loud still. Gaddy is asleep next to Brinley, and it's the cutest thing ever. They're so sweet together. Goodness. Okay. What's up, Cyan and Lime Lover? Okay. I'm going to fill in his pupils a little early. Just because I think we should. We will wait to fill in the eye glares for now, though. Hey guys, we're getting the best brown ever out. Where'd it go? Where's my potato brown? I found it. Anyway, we're getting potato brown out, guys. Everyone celebrate. Celebrate good times, come on. It's a celebration. Potato brown. We're shading his eyes with potato brown. That's the wrong color. That was the wrong color to shade. So I don't know anything about this little guy. What should I do for the shape of his small eye glare? Hearts? I can do hearts. Do we think he needs anything else? I don't know anything about this little guy. So. Okay. So we can add his little eye glares. Okay, and then I think whiskers. Okay. And I think that's all we can do. Jimothy is its name. We could do like a fun little graffiti thing where we do like J I M O T H, and then we could do Y. All right, let's do that. I like doing some graffiti. Some garfeety. Graffiti. Let's find some fun fonts. Graffiti. After this, we'll take another request. But I just feel like our little guy is missing something, and he's such an interesting little guy that you just have to. Okay, so now we just have to, I'm gonna lightly erase the placement of these letters. No. There goes my needed eraser. Hi, Bugbear. Are you cuddling with Bean? So nice of you. Okay, we'll start with the Y. And we just swoop. And then swoop. Swoop. And then we go like that. And we swoop up like this. Matching the curve of his little body. Okay, so that's the Y. Now we need an H. We start here. Swoop. Swoop. And then we keep right angles all the way over and then back down, following the contour of the Y. And then we thin it back out up here. And then shorter. Okay, so now we need the T. Here we go. We'll make the T go over top of the O. So we'll go swoop. And then swoop. Okay, now we can do the O, which is pretty much just a little swoop. We'll give it a little point there, and then a point there. Oh no, my battery's at 5%. Let me plug it in. Okay, we can continue. Okay, now we need an M. And then we flip, swoop, and then we go back up and around town. We go like that actually, and then we make a very Oh, well, I hope your school day goes well. We're currently drawing Jimothy. Okay, last but not least, we need the J. Okay, we have the main part of the lettering. Now we just have to color it in. So, once again, we lightly go over it with the kneaded eraser. And then to lock in all the lines, we use the marker to trace them out. And then we can do the fun part. My laptop died, so I can't make a poll. But what colors should we make the lettering? We can do like at least 2, but they have to go together. Black and muted green. Those aren't bad together. Okay, so we've got the main letters done. And then, so we said black and muted green. So, I think, let's see. Okay, good night, Joshua. Have fun at school tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I think. Whoop, that's the wrong side. We'll do the letters with the green, and then we'll shade them with the black. My husband texted me. Okay. Continuing to color in Jimothy's name. Make sure if anyone wants their drawing requests done, they have it in the comment section of the post that's asking for comments. My husband's texting me. He knows I'm online. Wish. Okay, hold on. I have to see his text again. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So we've written out Timothy's name. Oh gosh. My eyes are angry with me. Okay. So now we can shade. So we'll just quick go in with a marker and shade everything to the right. And then we'll add some shiny highlights after this as well. Trying not to have it come in contact with the Jimothy drawing, to try and keep things nice and separate, but also looking cohesive, if that makes any sort of sense. This little guy's pretty cute though, I will say that. And I'm gonna have to go over that little section with a pen now because I messed it up. It's okay though. My dog is snoring. But that's typical because he's a pug. Okay, beautiful. Now we can add the little sparkles around, not sparkles, but the shininess around the letters. Do 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 do. Okay, I think those are the letters. Hi, Shrimp. Okay, so I think this is as good as we're gonna get with Jimothy. Did not come prepared to draw an entire raccoon tonight. So, you know, take that as you will. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. But that's Jimothy, I suppose. So now we can draw for another drawing. So, nine. Let's see. Hold on, let me refresh my app to make sure there's no new requests. And it's a good thing I refreshed because there are. Okay, we've got Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus. Wow, that's 2 Amazing Digital Circus characters tonight. I don't know if I showed you guys the finished Pomni, I think it was. Okay, so now we've got Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus. Which one is that? Which is the one with the mouth? I can do that, Quinn. We can roll again. Let's see, rolling again. 14. Lunar and Earth. Well, so is Galaxy Stardrift in here? No. Okay. Cyan and Lime Lover, what were you asking for? Is Cyan and Lime Lover not in here? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. And so I will draw the It's Starlu XDDG. I'll draw the profile of them. If I can find it on here. Hold on, I gotta find your profile picture. somewhere bigger where I can actually see it. I don't know how to get. Hold on. I'm trying to see if my laptop is charged enough to get a good picture of its Starlu. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but sorry, Buggy, but I'm cold. I gotta take this blanket. Okay, let's see if I can find this again. Everything's falling apart. Ow. It's Starlots. Starlots. Got it. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to get... My laptop is dead, so... I need to find... Let me just see if I can search it. Like, in total. Or like, in the main area. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now I'm going to screenshot this so I can zoom in bigger. Beautiful. Okay, found it. And then after that, I'll do Cyan and Lime Lovers Request. I was going to do yours a second ago, but you weren't answering. And so then I said I was going to do the It's Starlots one. But once I finish this one, then I'll do the Cyan. Okay, bye, Quinn. I'll do Cyan and Lime Lovers Request. So we're going to start out by putting the name up here. Bye, Quinn. Okay. So now we can draw your little character, which is super cute. So we'll start with the head as always. And this one's a cat, so we'll do it a little differently than normal. And fix that piece for a little. There we go. Okay. So now my contact lens is drying out on me again. Ow. Okay. Now we'll do the top of the head. And then we will attach the ears. These ones' ears are like kind of sideways more than anything. It's kind of cute. And then it looks like it's got really fluffy ears. So we'll do it's like a Frankenstein cat. I love it. It's super cute. Ow. Okay. So then same thing on this side, except for there's a chunk taken out of this ear. And then we just connect up here. And okay. So now we'll erase the circle on the inside. Maybe. I need to get a different pencil. The eraser in this thing is not good. Okay. So now I will add the little thing going, little stitch mark going across there and there. And then I'm going to give it just a little nose. And then did that the wrong way. Needs to go this way. And then we'll do the sharp teeth. And then the little cat tongue. Okay, now for the eyes. So we're gonna do my signature big eyeballs. Oop. Except for one of them is an X. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep that because I kind of like it. Okay. And then we will erase the inside lines of the X. And then this one doesn't have a pupil in yours, but I'm gonna give it a little one. Okay. But, so now, I think it's time to outline. Okay. Time to outline. We are going to start with the big black outline. And after that, we're going to move to the big outline, or to the little outline. Okay, this is why I need a new marker, because getting into these tiny spots with this squishy monstrosity is a pain in the rear. So now we... Okay, that's the big outline. Now we can do the little ones. And sharpen up some of these ones that I couldn't get very sharp. Okay. Swoop. And then sharpen some of these. And then there's this little mark here with the little bracket staple things. And then swoop and swoop. And then we color, or well, we outline the eyeball, or well, the X. Nose. And then the other little scar point thing here. And then the eyeball. Swoop. Swoop. Eyeball. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Okay. And then we outline this mouth. Teeth. Swoop, whoop. Okay, and then the last ear. And sharpen some of these. And then we add the little staples. Okay, I think that is all of the outlining. Let me color in this eye line here. Okay, so hold on, I'm so thirsty. Okay. So now we need a dark blue for the eye or the X eyeball thing. I like that one. Okay. Ah, I forgot to erase the lines. That was almost a disaster. Okay. Erased. Now we can go in with the lines. Okay. So now I'm going to add this color to the other eye as well, just for some cohesion. So I'm going to do that. And then this color. And then on top of that, we're going to do just a tiny little bit of this one for some variety. Okay. So now I will shade the eyeball like this. Okay, and then there's a teal color for the one side. I think that's pretty similar, but I need a shading color. Does that blend well or no? It does. Okay. So I'm going to start out down here. Blending this stuff out. I love these colors together. They're so bright. It's like pink, neon green, a darker blue, and then like a teal. They're so bright. I love colors like this. Okay, so we did some shading there. We're gonna do some right here. And then we're also gonna do some here. Okay, I think I'm gonna follow the shadow up a little higher. Like that. And then I will shade it out, or blend it out. Okay. And then I don't see the teal repeated anywhere else. So I'll put these back and we'll get out the green colors. Now we just have to find the right one. And that's a pretty close reference picture or piece. So now let's find a darker color to shade with. Beautiful, I found one. Okay. So now I want to go around this entire thing with this green. Yep. I like that. I do. Okay, so I want to drag it down here. Okay, now I can shade it all. And we just shade it up like this. And then we swoop. Okay. So now we can shade this so that it blends. Or we can blend this so that there's a nice shading to it. Okay, and then I'll do this up by the ear as well. Okay, so now we've got that. I do have to do the other ear, but I'm just gonna do that in this lighter one. Okay, so those are done. Now it's time for the pink. And I think these two are the way to go. Let me just double check that. Yeah, I think so. Okay. So first of all, we're going to give a little thing a pink nose. And then we'll color in the mouth or the tongue like that. And then we'll do this part with the darker purple or pink. Okay. Now we want to blend that into this. Now, if that's too light, we can get a second blending color, but I don't think that it is. Okay, and then we do this side the same way. Okay. So I think that's all for the purple as well. And then I see there's tiny little whiskers that are kind of shooting all over the place, so I'll do that as well. Okay, and then I will color in the pupil, the final touches right here, and then I have to add the little glare, but while we wait for those to dry, I want to add that's not gonna work. Okay, we'll just use white. Hold on. Okay. I want to add a highlight here. A highlight on top of the ears. Especially to highlight the chomp. And then a highlight on top of each of these. I also wanted to add a little bit of pink down here. Okay. So now we can add the glares. Okay, okay. There we go. We need the big glare. And then the little glare. And we will just repeat the X pattern. Okay, so there's that one. And then cyan. Oh, my gums are sore. Okay. Hold on, guys, I'm stretching. Okay. So I'm going to do cyan and lime lover, and then I'll probably head to bed because it's 4 a.m. where I live currently. And my body is starting to yell at me. So this will be the last one we do for tonight. And then I will more than likely be on tomorrow night. So let me do the at. Cyan and lime lover. And you want me to make Saori? Saori from DDLC. I can. Bye, guys. Okay. Oh, my contact lenses. What's up, cyan and lime lover? Hi. You still want me to draw, Saori? I'm cold too, but that's why I turned on my heated blanket. Okay, cyan and lime lover. I'm just gonna go with that. You want me to do the Saori girl, so I'm gonna start drawing her. So we're drawing Sayori from DDLC. I don't know what that means, but she's like a cute little character. Okay. So I'm currently drawing the hair. Erasing the headline, or like the line I was using as the reference for how big the head should be. Okay, so we want to swoop this up. And then swoop more of this. And one more. And then we swoop this. And then swoop this. And then we swoop these in. Erase that line. And then swoop that down. And swoop this one down. And then swoop this one even further down. Bring it up kind of like that. And then connect it like that. So she's got kind of a bob going on. Okay, and then I'm just going to fix this real fast. There. Okay. And then we can add her bow. She's got like a double layered bow up here. It's cool. Okay. So now we've got that. We can add her face. I'll erase these face head reference line things. And then draw her mouth, her little nose, and then my eyes. Okay, so now that we've got that done, I can outline the head. So, get my black out and get to getting. Okay. I really need to get a new marker. I know I keep saying that, but like this is just getting more and more dead by the day. Okay. So, we've done the outline. And Thirsty, hold on. Okay. Back to drawing. So we take our point 5. It says I'm live. I thought I was already live. What just happened? Why did it do that? Does anyone know? Weird. Why did it do that? That's so odd. I don't know. It like all of a sudden it said you're live, and my live went from like 2 hours to a minute and 32 seconds. That's so odd. I'm so confused. But I guess whatevs. Weird. Alright, well. I'll finish this up and figure it out afterwards, I suppose. So, why can't I zoom in on this now? There we go. So, we will now outline the hair. And the rest of the face. Okay, so now I'm finishing up the hair. And now I can work on the face. So we've got the nose, the mouth, the eyes, okay. And then I can finish the eyelashes. Okay, so, oh my gosh, my contact lenses tonight are just very angry with me. Okay, I will outline the bow. Okay. Now I will erase everything. And then we can color everything in. So now I just have to find the right colors because I don't have that many pale pinks. And this girl is like covered in pale pink. So if I have a little bit of a darker version than this, that's neon pink. I didn't ask for neon pink. That might be too bright. What about this one? There we go. That one's a good one. There's only 7 people right now. I think most people left because it's past the normal time. I think so. I think they just bailed. Hey, Jen. I'm glad. That's not the right pink. There were a few people that left and said goodbye, but I think most of them just took off because also, whatever happened with the, like, the stream a second ago where it went from, you know, hours of being live to all of a sudden just saying you're live and then only being on for 9 minutes. I don't know, man. It's weird. Because I have definitely been on live for longer than 9 minutes. We're drawing Sayori from DDLC. I'm not entirely sure what that is, but I was asked to draw it, so here I am. This will probably be the last thing I'm drawing though, because it's already 4 a.m. for me, and I do have to be up a little early. I don't have plans tomorrow, but I do have to be up a little early. But I will be back again on... that's not English. Or, well, it's English. It's just not proper grammar. Hello. But I'll be back on again tomorrow. My favorite part about taking people's requests. I get to draw things that I normally wouldn't draw. Like, I don't draw cartoons. Most of my work is, like... realistic or like semi-realistic with a hint of chaos. You know, I might have said ADHD. My brain is not firing at full capacity right now. Like, my brain wants to just give up on me. My head is going to hit that pillow and I'm going to crash. This is not the right shade of pink, but I don't think I have the right shade of pink, so we're just gonna go with it. And then we're just gonna add some highlights here. It is. That white did absolutely nothing. That's okay though. Okay, now we can do red. It is Theora, yes. I use multiple different colors, and also you like really have to make sure you're blending when the markers are wet, because otherwise they won't blend. Honestly, it also depends on the paper, and I am surprised this paper is blending as well as it is, because it's watercolor paper. And I got it because it was cheap, and it was the perfect size that I needed it to be. So I'm really shocked that it's holding up like this and blending this well. Because last time I used markers on watercolor paper, nope. It did not work. That's okay, Shrimp. I just like seeing familiar people, but especially because if you're starting school, or like if you've already started school, you do not have to be here every time. Trust me. You get some sleep. Because sleep is important when you're in school. At least that's what they told me. I didn't sleep during school, I'd sleep during school, but not nights before. But don't take advice from me. Sounds like a plan. We've only got 3 people in the chat, right? Or 3 people watching according to my little monitor thing. Oh. Happy birthday to your sister. I'm hoping that someone buys my car tomorrow. But I don't know if that'll happen or not. I hope it does. Because I really need to get a bigger car. There's nothing wrong with my current car except for the fact that it's a Mini Cooper. And I love that Mini Cooper with all my heart. I really do. That Mini Cooper, beautiful car. Okay, love it. Except for the fact that I have a 5-foot by like 4-foot wide art piece to sell, or not to sell, to display at Art Prize in like 2 months, and I need a bigger car for that. So yeah, my car is currently up for sale on Facebook, and it's sitting in my front lawn with a for sale sign. We had multiple people drive by today. It was really funny because I was replacing one of the light bulbs in the taillight, and this guy drove by, and he had a really thick Mexican accent, which I love. Mexican accents are great. And he said his son was looking for a car. And it was kind of broken English. If you join one of my lives, I'll give you one. Oh, okay. I'll have to find a time to do it, but I'll join your live. Anyway, but it was kind of broken English, and I felt really bad because he kept asking like all these questions, and I couldn't really understand him. But I'm hoping he comes back tomorrow because I told him I'd give him a $500 discount because I really want this car gone. So hopefully he comes back. He's a nice guy. I think he works at the barn next to my house. They're all really nice over there. I always keep grabbing the wrong blue. Okay, skin color. She's very pale. What's up, Ajan? Let's see. It's also kind of orange. I think that works. And then oh, bless me. Ow. It's 4:16 for me right now. 4:16 in the morning. Thank you. Okay, is this any darker? Oh, it's actually, that works really well. Tomorrow at 10 p.m. As long as I'm not bringing my cousin home by then, I should be able to make it. How long are you typically live for? Okay, I may not be able to stay on the entire time because I am going live at midnight tomorrow night, but I can at least hang out for a bit. As long as again, as long as I'm not bringing my cousin back by then, which I don't know if I am. She doesn't tell me when she wants to go home, so. Sounds like a plan. If I can't make it tomorrow, though, I'll make it at some point, because you have been asking for a while, and I would like to say hi and stuff since you come to my lives. Okay, so I think my iPad's at 5%, so we got to... Actually, I have a charger right here. Plug this in, maybe. Okay, so I'm going to color in the eyes. Is Cyan and Lime Lover still in here? Because I need to know what to do in this, or what shape to do in the small eye glare. Okay. So does anyone else know what color to, or what shape to do in the small eye glare for this character? Because we always do one big one, and then we want something that slightly represents the character in the smaller one. A heart? Okay. Okay. There we go. That's Sayori from DDLC. Okay. We'll go over all the ones we've done so far. Maybe. There we go. Okay. So this is the cover. This is Kirishima's real wife's design or request. This is Jazzle My Bestie's request. This was Jax from Amazing Digital Circus. This is Little Miss Sad's profile picture. Junior Garcia's request. Zombie Cookie's profile picture. William Afton's request. Shadowy Star Girl's request. Officer Duckman Back on Track's request. This is Kenzie's profile picture. This is my dog, whom I love and adore. I can show you the picture of him. Here it is. Oh, maybe not. Never mind, it disappeared. But I can find it. Hold on. Collections. Body. And it should be right here. Okay, so. Yeah. That's the drawing. Or this is the picture. And this is the drawing. And he's currently asleep like a potato next to me. So he's the best dog in the world. This was the Imposter Management's request. This was the Real Cyan's request. This was AJN's request. This was technically Quinn's request, but I didn't know if Quinn was here yet, and then everyone else wanted me to draw Pomni, so this is Quinn the Frying Pan, Shadowy Stargirls, Pepsi Guy 1, Lynx, and Sky Plays Robloxes. And then Eliana McCullough wanted Jimothy. And so I guess this is Jimothy, which is a raccoon with short spine problems, I guess. I don't know. He's cute, though. And then it's Starla or Starlo. I can't remember, guys. This is their profile picture. And then this is Sayori. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'll be on tomorrow at midnight. I'll make sure to make a post about it. Thanks for coming. I'll see you all tomorrow. And yeah, have a good night, guys. Bye.